Okay, I guess things went through on my end. Which is interesting. Well, in the meantime, I need to check something on this account first. Before I have to use up my resin and wait, I don't think my resin is fully reset at this time. Yeah, it's not. But I might be able to hit Adventure Rank 44 though. Okay. Stone Harbor Journal. One day down at the harbor.
Paimon's legs are tired, so hungry. I'm curious as to how flying tires the legs, but moving on.
We were at the blacksmith's all morning. I have worked up a bit of an appetite. Shall we check out One Ming Restaurant's latest offerings?
One restaurant again, as delicious as mushroom slice stew is. When are we gonna go for some fancy grub? Like that place.
Oh, you get to see like the animations and stuff up here too. The Oli Pavilion? I've always wanted to try, but
Come on. The Red Harbor is like a sacred place for tasty stuff. You have to try the local delicacies.
says Paimon. Demo. Does a Wanming restaurant have local delicacies? Are you trying to say...
No, no, Wanmi restaurant's really great. Please don't give Paimon to Xiangling.
We'll just give you to her. It looked like she was looking at an ingredient or something. Well, you have the right to be an ingredient, Paimon.
You changed the subject. Are you seriously not even curious? A restaurant where you need to book so far in advance has got to be pretty good, right?
I guess you're right. So, do you know how to make a reservation?
Paimon hadn't gone that far yet. Let's ask the girl at the entrance.
A few moments later.
They'll come as soon as we mention reservations. Don't tell us how to do it.
Could be a members only thing? We don't seem welcome either way. Come on, Paimon?
Yeah? Who's that?
Greetings, both. Long time no see. Traveler and friend, it's been a while. You're here to eat too?
Did you guys just have a meal at the pavilion? Well, wow, was it good? Paimon's just a teeny weeny bit jealous.
Paimon, you're drooling.
Oh, right, you two just came out the pavilion. Can you tell us how to make a reservation?
A reservation? One word for me and you're good to go.
Wow, really? Paimon didn't know you also have a nice side.
Interrupt. 1,000 thanks. Demo. By the look of you, you've just come from the blacksmith. Can't have been cheap. I can help you make a reservation, but the prices aren't friendly. I can attest to this.
How do you know we just came from the blacksmith? Amazing.
Not telling.
The traveler can look for assignments.
In order to earn enough mora for a meal? A decent and admirable proposal. Sure thing. Once you've earned enough mora, come find me.
Wait and see. The traveler will earn enough for a feast in no time.
Huh? This is kind of looking like MapleStory graphics, what the heck? Every location has 2 available assignments. Select assignment name to view. Completing the random event will generate additional credits with your choices altering the course of events. Someone wants you to falsify the inventory, promising a lucrative return when the deed is done. You reply... How many are we falsifying? You sound a little too eager. Good luck haggling. Oh, I get it. Trying to tease out the truth for your negotiations? Not too shabby. As the old saying goes, the hunter by day is the hunted by night. Okay, we got 100 credits. There's a chance that a random event will be triggered for each assignment. They always trigger on the first time you accept a particular assignment.
That's right. Before you know it, we'll be rich.
You sure of this how?
Hehe.
Nandeyo.
Paimon has to know a lot of stuff to be a great guide, especially about food.
Still, why would Childe and Mr. Zhongli agree to help?
No time to lose. Let's find an assignment.
And another question, why is this all on me? You planning on lifting a finger?
No time to lose. Let's find an assignment.
Just then, a stranger in a particular garb blocks your path and whispers these words. The tiger's tail is in a knot. Hearing this reply... Oh, this one, I don't think this one matters because it's like, or and Paimon's already bubbling in the pot. It appears that I've yet to fully comprehend the relationship between you and your little companion. Still, even though the meaning of these code words is unclear, I suspect that fellow is seeking a way into the harbor's black market. What's more, this companion of yours could quite possibly fetch a good price here.
No, I wasn't. I would never. A good price?
Oh, look, there's a little animation. That's so cute. Let's go with Childe on this one. Oh, dang it. We can only do one assignment at a time. I like this little animation. It's kind of cute. It's like, it's definitely giving me Maple Story vibes to see this. We claim that. We claim that. We claim that. Alright, so we need to make sure that we get over 48,000 credits in order to get, let's see. So how many is that in total? So 107, wait, no, 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 no. That's 60, 120. Oh, that's 200, that's 200 gems. Yeah, this is 60 plus, hold on, yeah. This is 60 plus, yeah, 60 plus 80. Yeah, it's literally 200 gems, which is only good for one pull. Oh, well. Still got some money, though.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Wait, what was it going to do? Battle Pass stuff, right. Leyline deposit challenges 20 times, I can get that done. Boss enemies 10 times, I could get that done. What about domains? What domains are there today? There's this one with the wolf fangs. Oh, this book is for resistance. I could go for the resistance books. What about over here? Do I need the elixirs right now? I don't know if I need the elixirs. What about this one? This is for diligence. Oh, I have to go to the karst and unlock it first, though. I could do that. It's not like it's the first time I did this, puzzle or anything. can't even summon Oz for the love of my life.
Oz, reveal thyself!
There we go. I don't think we need to collect anything around here besides this chest. So I'll take that. There we go. What was the crystal fly doing under the water anyways? That was easy. Now we could go ahead and access that place. Really? That's it? Well, I got some more out of that, but really? Couldn't have given me anything else? Really? Alright, so... Wait, who needs diligence again? Two of my characters need diligence. Yeah, you need diligence. And Xiangling needs diligence as well. Hey, I guess we could do like a couple of these. I could do one of these and the... I could do one of these and the Frozen Abyss, so... That could be that's a decent use of my... What's it called? That's a decent use of my resin for here. Okay, we actually really need to... Yeah, this should be okay. We're going up against a pyro, dungeon anyways. Yeah, they were higher level than me, but this was still doable. I guess I should get rid of, like, I should take care of Storm Terror in the meantime, too. So we could get that out of the way. Well, on my main.
Oh, how exciting! Eyes by royal decree.
Almost at 60 pulls with the regular banner. But even then, I wouldn't expect anything much from a 5-star pity on the normal banner anyways. We'll see what happens though. Even then, that will still be some time away.
Nice and spicy. Steady as stone. Oz, reveal thyself. Out of the frying pan, into the... Life has a good night show.
Ooh, that's a bunch of crystals. that takes care of that. I can't believe when you ascend a weapon, it only ascends it like once. I thought they would actually change their appearance more, but oh well. Oh well. Hey, yo, potato, how you doing? Did you
Hi, how are you?
have you gotten enough sleep? Okay, so we tried our best to pull for the water husbando child, but we got the next best thing. We got bartending ice cube lolly. And we got her on both accounts, actually. And I'm not complaining. She's not actually too bad. I don't mind using her. Got a lot of sleep plus some coffee. How about you? I got a few hours plus some tea. Of course, some water too. But yeah, I'm gonna swap over to my main to like test something, like test a weird gotcha tip for polling. If it does work, then color me surprised. Let's see, let me make sure I did everything I need to do here. What about... Wait, how do I access the Stone Harbor events again? Is it under this? It's not under here.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Yeah, there's plenty of people who want Chi-Chi. I don't mind getting Dayu. Oh, I knew this was a little sus.
Boba, get them! Leave it up to me. Someone needs assistance.
Wait, how the heck do you access the event again? For wanting the lollies? No, no. Is this the only way to go to the event? It is. Oh, okay. We got the assignment done. Alright, let's do inventory. Let's use Childe this time. What if I say I'm not a crook? Well, well, you truly are Mondstadt's honorary knight. Solid in the face of temptation. Still payment in arrears. Hardly a tempting offer in a dog-eat-dog environment. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this looks kind of adorable. Like, I don't mind these animations. These are like on a level of Maple Story kind of animations. Alright. Now time to test out that weird gotcha theory. Tip thing. I'm actually not gonna change music for this because, I mean, I could put on some weird background music. Oh yeah, Maple Story is known for having a chibi that's like a really large head. And yeah, I did actually have to go through my phone in order to actually use PayPal to... In order to use PayPal to get the funds. Something I need to check at the moment, like... So I remember receiving like 2. I remember receiving like 2 donations. Yet my account only has 1? Let me double check something real quick. That's interesting. Is it because I got a refund or something? I know Skullslinger lives in Canada, but the donation should have converted itself. If that was the case, which is weird. Let me double check that real quick. That's like something that really was weirding me out at the moment because I got Dude I'm Tank's donation. Yeah, that's true about that. Hold on a second. Hang on. Wait, how much resin do I have right now? I have 95. Yeah, it's weird. How is it that... Hold on. Last month. No transactions last month. Hold on a second. That is weird. That is very weird. Was the donation rejected or... Oh. So, dude, okay, I got it. So, Dude I'm Tank's donation got sent to PayPal, while Skullslinger is put on my Streamlabs. Okay, so his donation's still through. I just need to double check that. So I just used Dude I'm Tank's donation to get another blessing of the Welkin Moon. Actually, it won't matter if I need to get more primos or not, because I'm only doing 5 polls right now. Will I get anything from these 5 polls? I have no idea. I took a shower, which means I technically washed my face, because I needed to, like, clean myself and everything. I did my jumping jacks. If this freaking works, because it worked for somebody on YouTube, then I really would be dumbfounded. But on a series of 10 polls, maybe I'm more convinced. But on single polls, I have no freaking idea. Wait, can you enter the exact time? You can't enter the exact time on this game? Interesting. Very interesting. So around the midnight mark, apparently. I don't know how fast time goes into that. But it does go by fast. Otherwise, how else have you been doing, Potato? Let me double check something. Let me see if my history is actually correct right now. So, 6 multiplied by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 60. It's... Wait, 6 multiplied by... No, this is from last month, actually. Yeah, that's from last month. Okay, yeah, so it's 60 right now. So I just need to do like 5 wishes. So I need to do 5, and then after the 5, I'll do a 10 pull later. Then the soft pity occurs from 76 through 80, so that's why I'm trying to balance it out right now with the single pulls. I'm literally going to be dumbfounded if this actually gets me something, because some people actually legit get good stuff on their single pulls. On my single pulls, I usually get like pity stuff. Hang on. Alright, let's try a few single pulls.
Hi, how are you?
Nothing as expected. Nothing as expected. Hey, yo, mailbox. How you doing? Oh, hey, it's a purple. Okay. Okay. I don't really have to complain about that, but, I could give that to somebody. And that's 65. All I just need is 10 more pulls, which is 1600. I need to build up 1600 from this, and then I can do 10. And once we get to 70... This is 65. So this will go from 65 through to 75. And then 76 is the one where we can do the soft pity single pulls. I mean, unless you know of a way I could get 1600 in one go, Kaiser dude. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm saving my I'm saving my glitter right now. I am not investing on Benny right now. This literally only gets me a 1. Now let's get these commissions out of the way first. So, we have Hilichurls and Manufacturing Barrels. There's an Abyss Mage. Oh, this is the language exchange one. And what about this one? Oh, I have to, protect the balloon on this one. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and entertain Elon Musk in the meantime. I'm doing good, how about you? I'm staying peachy. Wait, hold on a second. Oh shoot, I can refine this one, actually. Hey, hold on. Let me swap. First of all, let me remove the lock on this. Second of all... So I have 3 twice refined 4-star weapons. Interesting. I am building quite the Claymore collection, actually. I really am. I'm intrigued. Well, at least this became better. At least this sword, the Iron Sting, looks shinier on my Traveler here. It kind of does match your outfit, too. Plus, the effect is pretty well worthwhile for the... Oh, damn it, I have to wait till tomorrow to upgrade this. Pretty well worthwhile for her. For a Nemo at the moment. So you do 414 was 42.6%, 455, 309. One more weapon to phase 3. Phase 5, I mean. Well, I don't know if you're still there, Potato. So, from where we last left off, we got a chance to interact with Ningguang a little bit. And we got to go visit a jade chamber in the sky. It's a pretty lovely place, but unfortunately we were only able to make it there once, and not any other time, unfortunately. But now, today is Child Day. First of all, we need to get our to-do list stuffs done. Sure, let me drag one out for you. It's story related, only go to one location and never go back to it again kind of reason, for some reason. Oh hey, it's a boom boom place. That was easy. Now to make them go boom boom.
Power that gets it touched on. Here we go. Would have gliding be faster.
Oh, we got something out of that. And we got a piece of wheat, too. Okay, I really need to do this. Hang on. I need to use a bathroom break anyway, so I might as well just turn on the song in the meantime.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Oh, and I have returned from my restroom break. You know, I kind of could make this like a BRB screen. Oh, let me turn off the dancing toad in the meantime. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me get these commissions out of the way. Because I also need to make sure to mark those magic crystal deposits and stuff. Oh, lovely. It needed to rain. It just had to rain at one of the best times ever. Oh, actually.
Time for takeoff.
Oz, reveal Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Right. Race Boba! Get
Ow.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
by royal decree!
I didn't know you could take the right path.
By royal decree!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Take this! Time for takeoff.
Oz, reveal by toast!
To ashes!
Oh, you learn something new every day. Well, as long as the delivery is made, the delivery is made. Next one. Okay, Stream Elements definitely has the emote animated now, so at least they got that down in that department. How are your pets doing, Potato? How are the doggos, catos, and everything O's that you own? And the SpaghettiOs. Actually, hold up.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from... Time for takeoff. Wouldn't Eyes on me! Let's play! Time for takeoff. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Yeah, you never noticed Kaiser do? That little attention to detail that they do? Like, why else would those explosives be explosives? They just... Although that's kind of not right, because that's pyro slime abuse. Pyro slime lives matter, yo. Checked on them this morning, they just vibing on their mini outdoor couch chairs. Pets be vibing sometimes. Pets be vibing. Eat chili. Okay, next one is... Or is this the last one already? Oh, this is the last one. Oh, we just gotta take care of the Abyss Mage. I mean, if it was a combination of both, it'd be worse. It would probably be like 5 times worse, 10 times worse.
Race you!
Watch a random, like, world event just happen. Because every time something happens on this plateau over here, it were... I had to jinx it. I had to freaking jinx it. Lynn, are you good? Oh my god, I needed to jinx it.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy. Odds revealed. Let's play.
There's always an NPC that shows up here, while there's a freaking Abyss Mage in the flower. Here you go. There's your piece of raw meat. Every single time, I swear. still not a terrible resource to find Kaiser.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah, another thing, Potato, is that we actually got all the oculi thing in the Lyria map, and we unlocked the treasure. We unlocked the hidden treasure. It was a nasty treasure at that. I mean, you were able to get some money out of it, but it wasn't anything too special. Yeah, there's
Surprise, motherfucker! Before life.
Power of the desert light gun!
Time for takeoff.
Would have gliding be faster?
Yahoo!
Get them!
she was content. She was content, but like, even she expected better. Okay, now I got a mine for 10 items, use 150 resin, collect specialties, and... Oh, I can actually get to level 6 with Storm Terror. Wait, did you already... Or did you not... Did you do it for the previous Battle Pass, Kaiser Dude?
Add Ast.
Okay, okay. Ooh, there's Adventure Rank 44.
Booyah!
Okay, now I gotta change the title a little bit. There we go. Now we're at 44.
Add Ast.
Let me claim my rewards, please. Ooh, we got a wish token. Okay, I'm definitely saving my fragile resin for now. Yeah, you definitely can. Let me just go ahead and get things sorted out first.
Race you!
Alright, what are you going to be running? For your two characters.
Hard work.
Okay, there's a deposit over there. I already did Wolf on Wednesday. So he's not activated on my map now. Again, you forgot Kaiser Dude. No worries, I'll remember stuff for you. I'll be sure to remember stuff for you. Okay, so... What else did I needed to check on? Oh, right, I needed to check the deposits in Lyria today, too.
Race you!
Alrighty, we got our deposits marked. Wait, hold on a second. This is a spot I actually marked as an actual mining deposit. Intriguing. Intriguing. What an actual coinkydink. If anything, though, we should run, like, at least, like, one of us should run at least one healer. so we can stay alive for the whole team. And ooh, hello, what do we have here? We got a whole mother load over here. I'm only collecting as much as I need for the battle pass. But this is just fine too. Yeah, let me know which characters you're gonna bring, Kaiser Dude, so I can plan accordingly. Because I think once we go into co-op, we're gonna be on our first 2 characters. Let's see here. Resonance Stone, I don't need that. Wait, hold on. We're gonna need the Wind Barrier Potion, though. I can make those. Wait, what else did I need to make? Wait, hold on. What the heck? I don't have enough of these? Well, that sucks. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, Kaiser Dude, have you decided your characters yet? I'm still waiting on who you're gonna be bringing. And I still can't ascend anyone. Yeah, you got 2 DPSs, but I need to know which elements, which specific characters. Okay, you're gonna go Childe then. In that case, okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, hold on.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, I need more books. Alright, so I'm gonna bring along Barbara then. Okay, let me go ahead and turn on my co-op invites and stuff. Oh wait, whenever you're online then. Oh my god, I need a weapon prototype, please, game. I need my weapon prototype. Alright, let's see what foods I have at the moment. Let's see here. Alright, I hope you got your food, I hope you got your food buffs, Kaiser Dude. Like any foods that you need to eat or bring. Hold on a second, let me try. This is weird. Does this not work when co-op? Guess we can't co-op for this. I guess Storm Tower was never meant to be done in co-op. Of course it's like you can do the wolf in co-op, but like it seems like Storm Terror is an exception in general. Well, there's a lot of things you learn and you forget and remember, Kaiser Dude. There's only certain information your brain will retain after all. Let's see here. I need... Am I the highest adventure rank right now? Feels like it. Okay, now we gotta actually figure this out for real, though. Alright, here we go. Time to pull through plot hell again. Okay, so let me put on the crab first, and then the wind barrier potion to come and get it. Okay, land. Just gonna start over there. There goes that chili pepper. This one's safe.
No stone unturned.
What the heck?
Booba, get them!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dude's just straight up predictable at this point. But then again, for the dailies, we've been fighting him so many times anyways. It's natural for him to become predictable.
By royal decree!
I'll catch up.
I'm right. Race you!
Okay, 75% of his HP is left.
Let the show begin!
this thing. Extreme dodgeball.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it up to me. Leave it up to me.
Why am I not aiming up at him? Oh, that's devastating. Oh, that is devastating.
Nice and slick. By royal I'll protect us.
Okay, just about 20% of his HP is left now. He's always facing that way.
Nice and spicy.
Interesting.
No rest for the wicked.
Wait, what the heck?
Leave it up to me.
Ooh, dodged a bullet with that one.
Get them. Leave it up to me.
I am just spamming food buffs at this point. Oh wait, I need to decrease my sprinting stamina, what the heck? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Why? Why'd you do that while I'm in the middle of pausing? Oh my god. I might be in trouble now.
Let the show begin.
Wait, what? Oh shoot, hold on.
On, reveal thyself.
There you go, fishy. Eat that. You shall eat that. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging in there, literally.
I summon. Booba, get them.
Leave it up to me. I'll catch up.
He's almost down. Durgan is almost down, folks. Come on, come on. Come on, I know you want to land the right way. Oh, hello. That did some damage? That was not even his spike, that was the headpiece.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
Steady as stone.
We did it. Ooh, Gladiator's Intoxication. What kind of stats does it have? We got the Intoxication, Dvalin's Claw, the Amethyst Fragment, a Lesser Gladiator's Intoxication, and I did not get a Weapon Fragment. Whew. Lordy. Oh my lordy. Okay, I gotta look at this Gladiator's Intoxication. Yeah, GG on the Durgan indeed. Oh. Oh, we know who this is going to. We know who this is freaking going to. I approve. I approve of this drop. Okay. This is acceptable. This is absolutely acceptable. And what else did we get again? Troops Dawnlight. This is fine too. Royal Flora? No, I don't think I have a Royal Flora set though.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I think I'll do a couple of... Wait, hold on. What are the domains today? There's that thing. And then there's this, Thundering Ruins. I think I'll do a couple of ley lines and then we'll go ahead and focus on this thing next, which is the next story quest, actually. Actually, how am I doing on money right now? 340,000. That's okay. That's an okay amount right now. Lower the music, the master volume by a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Should still be loud enough for you guys. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Oh, it's this one.
On, reveal that. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Booba, get them. Let's play. Back off. On, reveal vice. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
To ashes. Let's. It's the fire. Think you can get away? Let me amuse myself a little. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah, Booba, get him!
We just gotta give them the suck. Gotta give them all the suck. Okay, Diona, just a little bit more. Oh wait, this one is the... That one's the Ruin Guard. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. I might be... I think I might be getting a little bit too ahead of myself, but considering I fought the Ruin Guard, like, several freaking times, should be just fine.
Let's play. Yahoo!
That was a weird angle.
Yahoo!
That was kind of a weird angle, not gonna lie. Wait, what do you need to ascend, actually? Oh, you just need the core. Okay.
Yahoo!
I still need 1,247 more. 1,247 more. For 10 more successive pulls.
Power the light darts. Yeah. Water gliding. Nice and on, reveal thyself. Here we go. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No mercy. None given. There we go. Alright, Diona. Let's go ahead and get you leveled up to... This is fine. Level 60. Oh, okay. I mean, if I were to actually, like, level up the Sharpshooter's Oath some more, then yeah, I do need that thing. Wait, actually, do I have enough of the black one in order to actually make that one? Or do I not have any at all? I have the gold one. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for my resin to reset then. Also, I think I've already I already spent 500,000 more already. But what I can be able to get done is the domain challenges and the ley line deposit challenges, as well as the boss enemies, and the specialties. Alright, let's go ahead and get to the statue first, before I take my next major restroom break. And then we can advance the plot and see where our travels lead up with Childe.
Let's play!
Alright, give me 1 second, folks, while I go ahead and be right back real quick. In the meantime, I'm gonna play a quick advertisement or two from Twitch's sponsors, which could also be Genshin Impact sponsors.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I have returned.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Mein Fräulein. Alright. Where did we last leave off? Okay, so to recap what happened last time, we were at the Jade Chamber, which is above this part of the map. We were interacting with Ningguang about some plans. We took a piece of paper from her billboard regarding the location, I think, of a treasure or something, which has something to do with the Fatui. And I think we're about to go into some very thick plot stuff. So, hang on to your horses, folks. Grab your snacks. Grab your drinks. We might be in for something. Hang on to your floofy pets if you have them. If need be. Oh my god, there's actually Fatui here. We have Rip-Off Ash over there. We have Rip-Off Roadhog. And where the heck is Rip-Off every other Overwatch characters that I haven't seen yet?
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
There's Rip-Off Reinhardt and another Rip-Off
Wouldn't
Roadhog.
gliding be faster?
Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
Oz, reveal thyself. Booba, get them. You're toast.
Uh-oh.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let's play.
I can't move. Okay, how are you standing there?
By royal decree.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
We are stuck in a very awkward position. Pause.
Into the fire.
Time for takeoff.
As you wish,
How the heck am I supposed to attack this dude?
Eyes on me. By royal decree.
Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time for takeoff.
By royal decree.
Hey, dude, you're late to the party. You're really late to the party.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. Nice and spicy. Back off. Wings of darkness. Come, sever
Time for takeoff.
I summon thee.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, there you are.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Tenacious. By royal decree. At the frying pan, it's... Let's play.
Go on with my work. Finished.
See you, Roadhog number 2. Alright, what the heck were these Chunguses and, dude from the motherland, Shneznaya, researching? Is the thingy they were researching. I like how these guys are like chilling over here. It's like, that got nothing to do with us. We're just chilling. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's a freaking grass slime. Wait, hold on. It must be underground here. Nope. Definitely not underground. Through this door? Up above? Might be up here, actually. They have to interact with something. Oh, there's like talismans over here.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
It doesn't matter what I say here, it's what I think it is. It looks like they're copying the talisman. Maybe they're trying to reproduce a talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
Obvious bad guy is obvious. Emergency food.
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child?
It's not just a relic. It is really not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
Possibly, but they're not doing a pretty good job.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
This one literally doesn't matter what I say, too. Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Touché, because he's been trying to keep an eye on us.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon.
Oh, you mean Keith Silverstein? Sure.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Alright, now we have to meet Zhongli at where now? Zhongli, need to navigate. Oh, okay. I wonder if, like, someone in China made a song about Zhongli. Because, like, if he has a habit of forgetting as well, you can make a song like Zhongli, Qianbaozi Nali. Oh yeah, floofy pets be like that. They be super softy. Wait, hold on. Was there a point to lighting this up? I forgot if there was a point. I don't think there was. Oh, there you are, Mr. Hoop.
Here we go.
Mr. Keith Silverstein character who forgets their wallet. Also, hello there to the next banner character who we're also going to be pulling. I hope we can pull this dude. Money Doggo! Money Doggo! Must get Money Doggo. That's right, run into a wall. Run into a wall. Run into a wall. There we go. Hey, Jolie, we picked up some pocket change for you.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
And we will never return to that place ever again until Mihoyo says so.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly, quote-unquote friendly, when it suits their interests.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
You mean the skeptic Yuhan? Oh, Yuhan. Oh, you're talking about Kuching. Yeah, she's got to be on our team now. I want her on my team.
Oh, so you also met with Kuching then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
You know it, dude.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing.
If you, like, take apart the word Qixing, it's literally 7 stars. The first word Qi is just the number Qi, like in Chi-Chi's name, because Chi-Chi is literally, like, the number 7 2 times. And the Shing that they use here is basically it's basically a word for star. But they're talking about the 7 constellations, actually. And Kuching and Ningguang are 2 of the 7 constellations that they're talking about.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
A good portion of the voice casting know how to pronounce their Chinese a little bit well. I'm rather surprised.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they are trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Don't I already have those?
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies.
See, even emergency food knows, and I'm sure we have plenty. What's so specific about the glazed lilies here?
Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
Ping Ai.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glazed lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glazed lilies may still be found in the wild.
You don't say.
Wild glazed lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So you need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Okay, we'll swap to Barber and Venti then.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune. I'm a pro, just step back and listen.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Is she? Is the voice actress actually gonna sing? I am curioso. Oh, those are glazed lilies over there. Wait, those are specific ones. What the heck?
Race you! It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
It's literally clear as throat, so.
Da 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 da.
That's literally Barbara's tune. Copycat. It's still quite cute though.
What happened?
Eh.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sing a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Sorry, flowers.
By royal decree. Yahoo! To ashes! Think you can get away? Here we go! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
We are creating hell on earth for these flowers.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Those weren't glazed lilies. Glazed lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
A whopper flower? Are they specifically engineered by Burger King? I mean, what? I'm totally not sponsored by Burger King, by the way, and that's a fact.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glazed lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
Then our trip here was pointless.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, it's Ganyu. Yo, she's back. Yo. When the heck are we expecting Ganyu? No, Kaiser, dude, it's not the Is that gonna be your running gag from now on? Every time you see her, you're gonna call her the icy cocoa goat? Oh yeah, if anybody doesn't remember her element, it's ice. The thing at her waist is an ice thingy. An ice vision.
Are you searching for glazed lilies?
Yes?
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Yager. Okay, I'm just gonna greet her by her correct name. Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Well, yeah, it is ice. That's the color of the thing at her waist. It's light blue. If it's dark blue, she would be water. So her element is confirmed, and we just don't know her playstyle yet. But yeah, she is an Adeptus, just like Xiao, the green-haired dude that we met at the inn. So we technically, yeah.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was I.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Yeah, it's pretty bright, but yeah, that's an ice thingy on at her waist.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assume we knew?
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Oops.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
Oh yeah, you get to take a closer look at her thing at her waist. Yep, she's ice. Maybe she'll be a little bit more offensive than, Diona, if she is to be an ice archer.
She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
I'll be surprised if she's a Nemo. Then this thing would be green, Kaiser, dude. Then that thing at her waist would be green, like Venti's... We know what.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
And it could also depend on the color settings on your monitor, Kaiser dude, and also how your brain is reading the color settings on your monitor.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
And also because I've worked with a lot of colors in Photoshop and as well as pastels, I can kind of tell the slight difference between light blue and cyan.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Now, if you squint real hard, you can clearly see the ice symbol at her waist, my dude. You gotta squint at the bottom of the screen right there, because I can see the ice symbol, so you should be able to see it too. So it's not a rumor of what her element is. It's pretty much right there at her waist.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Aha! Hey you, oh my god, I don't remember who the heck you are. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, there's so many people I don't know anymore. Oh, hey, yo, Pancake. How you doing? So we got a mailbox, we got a potato, we got a pancake here. Oh, that makes sense. Okonomiyaki. What made you decide to change your Twitch name? How are you doing? How was Dead by Daylight? You came into
Cowabunga.
a really plot-thick evening with us in Genshin Impact tonight. How have you been lately? It's been quite some time.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
What if she's part demon?
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
I've been doing okay. Just, been doing this, no face cam thing for the entire month as a social experiment. And it's nice to take a break here and there. Everybody needs a break. I took a break yesterday. So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Interesting.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
So...
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old. whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Yes, answer Keith Silverstein's question. What dost thou think of this farewell? It's crazy to hear them in English because you've been listening to the Japanese voices. I don't blame you. I'm pretty tolerable of the English dubbing, actually, and I'm not surprised that Tanjiro Kamado's English voice actor, Zach Aguilar, voices the male protagonist, because Zach Aguilar has been on a bandwagon of voicing male protagonists lately. Like, he's voiced Byleth from Fire Emblem Three Houses, he's voiced Tanjiro Kamado from Kimetsu no Yaiba, and now he's the male protagonist of this game. And we have a whole variety of cast members here. You know what's funny enough that Paimon's voice actress also was streaming yesterday, actually? Her English voice actress, because her voice actress was not confirmed yet, and she decided to show her face, and boom. Also, that dude, Dineslife, the dude whose name starts with a D and looks like an edgy Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses, he's going to be voiced by the Persona 3 protagonist, Yuri Lowenthal, who also voiced Sasuke Uchiha, Peter Parker on the PS4, and that one dude from Persona 4. I kid you not. A dude who is from Kainura, who looks like an edgy Dimitri, is going to be voiced by the dude who also voiced Sasuke Uchiha. Ben Tennyson, actually, Marth from Fire Emblem, Peter Parker from the PS4, and the list goes on and on. Yep. Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is going to be back in the Prince of Persia remake too.
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
You know what I also pay attention to is how often the voice actors and voice actresses are breathing in between each lines, because some of them have a lot of major breathing. I'm trying to, like, catch myself doing that too, because... Okay, I need to take a moment to do a slight pause in my breathing, just to say the next sentence. But it's like it's like an audio edit that they could have easily done, but, it's kind of negligible.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Oh, okay. I think I get what she's a hybrid of. So she's a mix of a human and a... do you guys know about the reptilian-looking horse called a Kirin in Japanese? That's the spelling. So she... how... I'm thinking way too hard on how that biology would work, so I'm just gonna move on and pretend that it's, that she probably came to be because of stork logic from Yoshi's Island, so... Moving on.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chising. I've continued those duties to this very day.
That explains the horns, wait. So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, You may have it if you wish.
I can also tolerate the tone in her voice if she's meant to be like an adeptus who's existed for a long time, and she's not meant to sound like a young person, so it's tolerable.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh my god, Keith Silverstein, thank you for lending your voice in this game.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
That probably could be a cowbell. Or it could be a goat, some kind of bell. But now we know what kind of animal she's a hybrid of. Well, if you think about it, like, you could probably compare her to a satyr in Greek mythology. You know?
If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Well, the satyrs are literal half-goats, though. Like, the bottom half, their abdominal half is goat, while the top, like, torso half is human. But they still sprout the goat horns, though.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Yeah, he's gonna be the next banner character, and I want to pull this dude.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
That's right, the wear and tear on your kokoro.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Maybe he is, because he's probably...
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Hey, that's true, Pancake. That's true. Oh my god. Actually, did you do any polls lately, by the way? I've done 65 in total. I am trying to amass enough gems to do 10 more. And then I need to do single polls on the supposed soft pity that exists in this game. Because my luck is completely non-existent in the gacha system. I mean, to be fair, the more you boost this,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
the more you boost her constellation, the better she becomes, actually. I don't blame you. I want to get, like... Well, I got Diona, so I'm not complaining. You want the midget center? Oh my god. You want the midgets to squat up.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Okay, I could just go over here. Oh, you got the boom boom lolly? I know there are people who like to use her, but I'm just not one of those people. I've, like, tried her. She's just not my playstyle. Oh, so you need Diona and, what's her face? Diona and, ghost type child. Oh, Chi-Chi. Yeah, so Diona and Chi-Chi, okay. Statue healing done. Wait, hold on a second. How are we doing in terms of... I still only have... Ugh. Game, could you just give me 7 more fates so I can do 10 more rolls? Ghost. Zombie. Icy zombie lolly. She's the name of the zombie lolly you want, as well as Diona, who's the icy archer lolly. Yoink.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Listen,
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Oh, I didn't finish hearing Keith Silverstein talk. My bad, my bad. I could just go back in the VOD to see what he had to say.
The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
This dude just breathed 2 times into the microphone in between. Could have literally edited that out, but... oh well.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Childe's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do? Is there anything wait, what? That's not translated correctly. We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
I'm gonna use my sword, of course.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Ah. Words of wisdom from Mr. Zhongli himself. Aha. Much words of wisdom. I know you're trying to get at Geyser Dude, but it doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
What makes you say that?
But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. There's only one place he would go. Oh, this is the one time we would actually go here.
The Liyue Qixing. To think that they'd go for us Fatui the first chance they got. Once the Adepti send the Qixing packing, we'll just set up foreign relations with them instead.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Ooh, Doggle. Hello, Doggle. How you doing, Doggle? Are you doing okay, Doggle? Eh? Eh? Hello? Hello? We can feed them. Hello? When did they add this? Yo, fish good doggo. You like your food, doggo? When the heck did they add that feature? Hopefully we can feed this dude some more so he can show us some treasure. Wait, hold on. We can still... Are you for real right now, game? Are you for real right now? Does this work on all the dogs? I gotta have mailbox look at this. Like, oh, what a puck chimps with doggers. Alright, enough feeding for now. Do I have any money I can spare for the souvenir shop? No, I don't. Apparently you can feed them now, yep. Yep. Guess we can make a turquoise fragment. I was expecting more, but okay.
Race you!
Well, at least I got one more of those. Okay. Alright, Mr. Fatui dude, let's see what you've been up to. Are there only certain doggos you can feed? Feels like there's only certain doggos you can feed. It's probably a case of certain doggos being able to be fed. I don't have a good feeling about this. Hey, what's up, Goofle? I literally haven't seen you. I have not seen too many people in an eternity, actually. Your caps lock is on, my dude.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, no. If this is where I think it is. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, we gotta get prepared. This is where I think it is. Alright, time to switch up the party. Okay, so... Hey, welcome back, Mailbox. You're just in time to see the... Us running into Mr. Tartaglia. And right now, I have to configure my team accordingly. I'm just gonna roll with this one for now. Alright. Get your popcorn ready. Get your snacks and your water and your hydration and everything ready, folks. This is a moment in the story that should not have been spoiled, but did get spoiled to begin with.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Let's get this red.
Look at all that money.
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been empty long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Oh yeah, the, what is it? Prime Gaming / Twitch Prime? I don't know how it works for people anymore. I hope you've been doing well, Goofle. But yeah, bad Paimon.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something feels amiss here. You better check on the Exuvia first.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious. I have a bad feeling about this, folks.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Does trouble smell as worse as you being emergency food? Wait, hold up.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Hayaku, Hayaku.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Shut up, we need to fight you. Come out now.
Huh? Who's there?
We know who's there.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Shut up, we need to fight you.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
I mean, it's out in the open, dude.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
Huh. Emergency food had thought of a thick-brained too, and had thought of a thick brain and put 2 and 2 together.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
This one doesn't matter what I say. Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Isn't it supposed to be obvious emergency food? Of course he'd be looking for trouble. Of course he would be.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
Hey, welcome back, Potato. Guess we got 2 people on board with popcorn now.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
Oh, you're insulting your fellow team member. I see you. I see you.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I can never defeat you? You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Here we go. Ikzo.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Okay, they are... no, I'll catch you.
Celestial Voyager!
Holy.
Burn. Steady as stone.
Passable effort. Cool it. Poor timing. Not bad, not bad. A clear shot.
I'll catch up.
Run all you like.
Steady as stone.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
As a good
Cowering
night should.
already?
But they still need me.
Poor timing. Dodge this. You've made some progress. Cool it. A fine opportunity. You're wide open. open. Free.
Look at you! Let's go.
Oh, so sorry. Clear shot. Don't lose your luck. What's the... Freeze! Dodge. Passable left. Frostbite. Not bad. Not bad. Poor timing. Try this. What's the hurry?
Okay. Jesus Christ, this fight, I swear. Wait, who can I revive again? You're gonna be important because you need to heal us. Yo, this music is legit fire, though. Ooh, attract.
I'll catch up. Look at you, Springtail.
Freeze! Celestial Voyager! You've made some frostbite. Poor time.
Leave it on
Passable effort. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Free! What's You've got a trick or two. Haha! Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you.
Are you kidding me?
That just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
That's his
This is
delusion.
about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do with...
Oh, that's his delusion power. Shh. Oh my god. I hate my life now. Okay.
It's the might of a harbinger. No use hiding back there. Dodge this. All you do is run. Dodge this.
Where'd that come from?
Crush you. Frostbite.
Leave it on. Can't handle your drink.
No use hiding back there. My turn. Cool.
Think you can bully me?
This is an actual boss fight.
All you do is run. What's the hurry? Dodge this. You've got some skills. Freeze. Oh, no use hiding back there.
Steady as stone. Aster! Have a good night, Childe. I'll catch up.
You've got some skills.
I'll catch up. Can't handle your drink, huh? Think you can bully me?
Freeze.
Unless there's no stone.
Something else catch your
Someone
eye?
needs assistance.
All you do is run.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, Xiangling, come back to life. This is really getting good. I'm actually getting a thrill out of this fight, just like the wolf. Okay, MiHoYo, you got me surprised.
Race you! Mama, get them!
Great, that's your luck. Freeze!
Astern!
This one. No use hiding back there. Freeze! Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Uh-oh.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oof.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Uh-oh, someone's pissed. Henshin! Henshin! Oh, now it's getting serious.
This is going to cost you!
Paimon, you can float. Why the heck are you flying? Why the heck are you falling? Oh, great. Oh, frick, 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 frick. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information to the Golden House to your purpose? No matter. And the race is over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! They're really hurt Nova! Get them!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Can't handle your drink, huh? Steady it, someone needs assistance. Nice one. Let's go.
Die.
I'm the frying pan. Astern!
Cool it! Free!
As a dutiful maid would.
Ooh, halfway down.
I'll catch him. Someone needs.
sorry.
Look at you, Boodown. Race you! Hey-ya!
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh.
Die here. Cool it.
Nice and steady as stone.
Oh my god, I love this fight. I love this fight. I love this fight. Let's go.
Suddenly you went.
Yo, let's go. Let's go.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Oh my god, my freaking adrenaline, yo. Oh my goodness.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. So we were right. That dragon body is not even the dead Archon. It was a placebo. It was a fake. It was a setup. But for what?
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually this one doesn't matter. Because I'm gradually restoring my former power, maybe.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
You should also curb your enthusiasm to actually cut my head off.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Uh-huh. Now you thought of that, Captain Obvious?
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
Go on.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with those who are weaker than I.
Don't you mean weaker than me? Anyways.
The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weaklings who think otherwise. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Uh-huh.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
Hey, what?
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Oh no. Oh my lord, no. You wouldn't dare. That's like bringing back Cronus from the original War of the Titans.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Yeah, what emergency food is saying.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on.
Boy.
Are you telling me all these copies of talismans you make are actually legitness?
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
You don't say. Oh, cutscene time. Cutscene time, ladies and gents. What the frick? Typhon? Oh no.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Hey, 30 frames per second.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
We're not fast enough, though.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. What's going on with the Jade Chamber? Do we actually have to fight this? What in the actual tarnation? Is this... Are we back in Final Fantasy 15?
Paimon's exhausted.
You don't have to tell me twice, Paimon. I feel exhausted by what's going on right now.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Hey, it's Xiao.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Well, if Ningguang, the two burbs, and Ganryu are here, then I guess everybody has joined forces now, and the power of friendship brings everybody together. Okay. I'm not wrong about the power of the friendship thing, but hey, if the enemy of my enemy is my friend, then the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And yeah, where the heck is the stag? Where the heck is not Xerneas?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. He just needed to pull an Ex Machina, Kaiser dude. Oh, there's Keqing as well. Keqing Ex Machina.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
They really got inspired by Greek mythology. That is literally a jacked up Hydra.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Oh my god.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
You tell them, Keqing. Also, you should still be on my team.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here.
And who would that be, I wonder?
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Cutscene time. Oh, shoot.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
Oh, don't tell me we actually... Okay, I guess if we just have to fight the...
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All evil Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Okay, good thing these guys are... Oh, sh...
Don't be a killjoy!
I must leave no stone unturned.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Let's begin.
Oh, shoot.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Smash Knives diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Look at you, food down!
Cool it.
Oh, shoot. Haven't finished eating my food yet. This is just getting a lot more intense, honestly.
This one will be frozen.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't help!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body,
Get my shield.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Gunner's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Get used to it. This is how Sonic lives. Oh shoot, he's still. Uh-oh.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Fine, time to clean up! Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up with you. As a beautiful man. Just...
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Think you can bully me?
Don't get frostbite.
As a beautiful maid would.
Let's go.
Shouldn't get careless.
30 more seconds.
Chewy's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrade. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
I'm literally getting goosebumps right now. Yo! She's also using Lion's Roar.
Interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Uh-oh. Not good. Okay, that's OP. Oh crap, not the ballistas.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Not, no, not the Jade Chamber. We were just in there. We were just in the Jade Chamber last time. Did we do it though? Did we do it? Did we actually do it?
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Okay, I was certain that her chi Pao was actually spazzing for a second there, but okay.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
Nope, it wasn't.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Look at Paimon's face in the background. I'm gonna need to, like, Photoshop that face as an emote or something.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. but I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
I mean, you could have still asked him a question before he disappeared from your dream. That's what a lot of people would do. And also, they really accentuate on the physics, huh? Anyways.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
That's what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
This man's loyal.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Everyone is here. Da 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 da. Okay, it's not that point of the story yet. That's gonna be like way later on, when it's gonna be us versus Shneznaya. That's gonna come later. So.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Oh my god, it's the Lantern Festival that we haven't had yet. Yo. Pogs.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Eh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
I think this is still the composer who is playing the piano.
The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They listen to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
And return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Childe wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Wait for it.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Please tell me that he's actually going to confirm he's the frickin' Archon. Defeat Childe. Defeat Overlord of the Vortex. Please tell me this dude's going to confirm that he's going to be the frickin' Archon. He has to be. Oh my god. Where's the best help? I'm just going to use this one. I swear to freaking Archons. Oh, this is where the funeral parlor is?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Come to think of it, I wonder what business Mr. Zhongli has at the Northland Bank. He didn't tell me either.
I hear it. Ooh. It's a shiny white cacto. It's a very shiny cacto. I was like, where's that meowing coming from? I'm like, oh. Hello. Hello, shiny cacto. Shiny glowy cacto. Okay. Have a good one, shiny cacto.
Race you!
Business does this dude have at the bank? All right. What is it this time?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Is that the... Oh my god, it's the freaking... Signora.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Childe. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
No, it's coincidental.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
What are you talking about? We never trusted him to begin with.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Both of them?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Ahem. What did I tell you guys? What did I freaking tell you? Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
Bruh.
I mean, honestly, who did not see this coming? He is the Geo Archon.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
And why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Oh no. Oh hell no.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
I don't know what to make of this dude anymore.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Childe, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So this man just played us? He played us the whole time? What the actual frick? What the actual frick? We spent whatever time we had with him, and he just straight up played us? I'm not accepting of this. I'm dumbfounded. I'm really not accepting of this. Oh my god. I don't know. What the actual frick? You had another plan in case it all burned down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people.
Quit being sympathetic. You just played us and turned her back on us.
And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Childe, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, traveler.
I mean, part of it is that he's probably tired of being an Archon. And it was the Tsaritsa, the Cryo-Archon, who forged a contract with him to relieve him of his duties, which also comes into mind his responsibility of bearing the Gnosis.
These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
My dude, you deserve to be kept in the dark. You deserve to be kept in the dark. You turned your back on us, and hey, at least the Tsaritsa did her part to shut up me. Sorry, I'm just trying to like collect my thoughts together and pour myself some more water. Yeah, that's true. Venti had it rough. Zhongli just wanted to like give up his elemental prowess peacefully. Anyways.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Zapoljarny Palace. Eh?
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
At least we got to experience more of Signora's character.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Huh? You're not gonna tell us?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
God damn it.
Ugh, you're so petty.
For once, emergency food is right. Alright, I already did collect the money here. What an actual petty Archon, kind of.
Paimon, so Zhongli...
One of the...
To be fair, though, cities can go on without their Archons if they have protectors. But who's to say there isn't like a whole new crisis that will bring along another War of the Gods or something? Like, we had to fend off like a huge like water hydra thing with just the Adepti and the Qixing, well, two members of the Qixing. It's gonna take some time for me to process. After the dust settles, I could not finish reading that.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
So, are you buying or not? Auto reconfiguration.
Oh shoot, this place is decorated.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Childe.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know what's actually really funny? The way his name is actually Bigfooted. I think his name is literally called Da Jiao.
Oh, well, since we're...
So...
Oh, come... There's only one real
Fatui?
Which literally means Bigfoot.
Shh.
Literally means Bigfoot. So his name is literally Bigfoot. Bigfooted Bigfoot. Well, let's listen to the Millilith announcement.
Hear ye all! The Chi-Sing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chi-Sing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it.
It literally doesn't matter what I say anyways.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
I mean, there's a slight chance that Ningguang could know something. She's like the bearer of secrets.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think you've hit the bullseye this time.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Oh wait, this is what's his face's name? His theme. The piano rendition of the Storm Terror theme.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Yes, she is.
Traveler.
Yes?
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
But she's in front of us right now. Let her talk.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Oh.
Let's get this spread!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Bruh.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Okay, Yinger, you really need to go to horny jail, okay? You and Lisa. And that's true if you discount the tutorial and whatnot.
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis.
Fun fact, Rex is actually it's another language, but it means king in another language, so it technically means King Lapis or something. So he was originally viewed as a king.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Yeah, that's a lot of money's worth of incense. That's very expensive incense. Obviously, it has to be the cryo arm, but... Let's talk to everybody here.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review. Roping you in.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Alright, let's talk to our wifey before we go ahead and talk to...
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
We were trying to look confident for you. You still need to be on our team, by the way.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
She said in private. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, that platform serves no purpose now.
Race you!
I think we've spoken to everybody we need to here already. We've examined all the gifts and everything. And last but not least.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Yeah, and did you even bring your wallet this time?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Bruh.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Bruh.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
This was a fine journey, I guess.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
And who's the god?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Yes, it's Raiden, not Raiden. This is a Mortal Kombat.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Bakufu.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
What about visions?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
Why does that sound kind of familiar?
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Yeah. If they were going to, like, feudal Japan.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven.
Heaven?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh, this is the case where the Archon bids us farewell and we have questions we can ask them. Now, about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
This is actual legitimate questions.
The Mora present now will not vanish, but the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
This is the thing that he said in the reveal in his gameplay trailer.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Bruh.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So you literally did not spare... This man did not even have a savings account for himself. What the heck?
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Oh.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Qixing?
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So what about Childe? Tartaglia?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Childe.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Childe did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Childe's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That will be it.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Oh boy. Are we gonna have to go the Metal Gear Solid route and hide into a box or something? That's it. As they say in Chinese, 结束了. That's the end of the story. But the end means the beginning for another story.
All right then. Well then.
Okay, what? Okay, besides that. Yeah, the main character doesn't have a vision, but... Wait, I have reputation reward? Let me check these rewards first. And then afterwards, I need to take another restroom break because I need some time to digest all that for the finale that we had today. And when we return, we're actually going to do dive into Childe's story a little bit more with this story quest that we unlocked. And of course I get to play as him even though I don't have a team. Still don't have enough. And I still only have 84 sigils. Sigh. Alright, let me go ahead to the statue first so I can, like, resonate with, Geo so I can redeem that constellation. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
That's the last one. That's the last constellation.
Here we go.
And unfortunately, I have to wait on the adventure rank for the final Nemo constellation. Alright. I shall be right back, folks. What an ending that was. And when I return from my restroom break, we shall resume where we left off and do Childe's story. And actually get to play as him even though I don't have him on my team. I will be right back after this intermission or two from Twitch's sponsors.